Alright, it's time for us to continue on with the fun. Alright. Let's see here. There we go. Alright, so we are gonna head now. I guess back this direction. And right around this area here. Gonna see if we can climb this rock stuff. There's a dice. There's a dice over. The dice over there. Let me just.
Forgotten before they hit the ground. More meat for the grinder.
Yeah, shotgun ain't that bad. Yeah, it wasn't that bad at all, actually. The body's gone. I wonder if one of those guys that we just killed was Captain Crunch, or Crutch, or Cook, or whatever it was. Oh. Where did y'all come from?
I rescued him, but really, I feel he rescued me.
Let's hit this real quick. Alright, so there's just a dice back here and a crab apparently. Or two. No. 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 No.
Ooh, luck going up.
Yeah. Only a 2. Boo. Boo to the 2. Alright, so that's number 3. Trying to think, do we test this guy out? All right, let's go ahead and test out. Let's see, where do I want to test you out at? Test you out on this one. I know that's a good weapon. I just can't get too close to something when I'm shooting it. Otherwise, I blow myself up. That there is going into the bank. And both of these are going to go in the bank. All right. Oh, 4. 4? 4, yeah. Let's test out this guy, see how the TNT rifle is. All right, now from here, it wants us to go up there, but I want to go that way if possible. We'll see if we can. I don't know if we can actually get over here or not. That may not be open for me yet. All right, so this looks like it's closed off to me. I don't see any jump things, and this time we can jump this. No. All right, so that's blocked off. All right, then we'll go right around the corner there, or I guess it's more over here. There'll be a dice there, and then a dice up there. Not really good range-wise.
Are you lost, my little Morse?
I mean, it's similar to the pistol.
Such a murderous mushroom.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to the pistol. But the pistol does more damage. And I think the pistol does. Yeah, I'm gonna put that pistol back up. We'll do some tests with that pistol. Where'd that pistol go? No, it was Torque. This guy here. We'll test this pistol out a little bit. There's a dice. Ah, 2 to a 3. Well, I guess I can. Oh, wait, hold on. I want you. That's a TNT. It does about the. I'd say it does close to the same amount of damage. Let me see here. 697 by 2. Oops. 697 by 2. No, not. Let's try that again. 697 times 2. That's 1394 versus 448 by 3. So technically, the green one does more damage. Uses less bullets. Let me pick this up and actually do a better comparison. Because the purple one takes 3 shots to do, and the purple one can also potentially heal me. Has a better damage radius. I can get 2 shots before reload on it, versus the other one that takes 3 shots. Yeah, I'll stay with the purple one. Oh, that also reminds me. So now this here, we got our deficiency up, which theoretically, if you know, means I should get 17% more health. Supposedly, I don't know if that's true or not. All right, so now we're just gonna try to go back here. Yeah, that could go further.
You all down! Who's a good boy?
The only downfall really is because it is you know,
Time to run the other way.
because it uses 3 shots or 3 bullets per shot, that doesn't really give much time for the ammunition to regenerate. Nope, don't want it. So all that means is, you know, I'm going to be using ammunition. Where am I at? I need to go up. Wonder if there's a jump pad or anything up here. Oh.
Oh, little warning next time would be nice. Leave it. Leave it.
Well, since we're here, we'll go ahead and activate this since. Excuse me.
Okay, fine. I can't resist lore. What's the deal with the drowning?
This city was once a beacon of civilization, a symbol of the united, coiled people. But some craved power and allied themselves with the dread void god known as Drill. When he was cast down to the depths by other gods, so too was the city dragged with him.
Sounds like a real bummer.
I was there in the hour of splitting, when our elders cast their lot with Drill against my warnings. Since then, I have stayed as the caretaker of this place, alone, but for the maddened cries of what were once my sisters. It was the bummest of bummers.
The bummest of bummers. Bummer.
Come on then, let's get this over with. Well done, my lovely.
Claw grave, no. Alright, how does one get up there? Oh, it's gonna be one of these climb inside and oh, okay, I see. Go from this one to that one into this one. Oh, not too much.
You're feeling luckier.
Ooh, an 11. 4. No. No. Drop down here just in case any money dropped down here. All right, where to next? All right, so there is a. I don't know if it's poetry or lore, one of the two. Up here, which I don't think I can get that. I think that's I get that on the way back. All right, so then we got something right there, another dice. Oop, forgot to jump. Well, it's not that I forgot to jump, I just mistimed the jump. Yeah, that's it. Back down to a 2, huh? Nope. Alright, so just looking here. Yeah, I really don't want to change this, even though it's like way under leveled. I like the fire damage. I'm just holding on to this. I don't know what when I unlock that. All right, and then our next dice will be right there, and the thing I'm looking for, the other thing I'm looking for, if I were a betting man, I'd say it's maybe on one of these mushroom caps.
What an epic belly rub you shall have.
No.
Are you stupid enough to mess with me?
Oh, they hit me with that thing. I either hit myself with it, or they hit me with it. That's obviously the sacrificial chamber there. At least I presume it is. Okay, so it should have something right there.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
No. No. Alright, so our next thing is going to be, well, like I said, we got two things here. So presuming I can get this and get back, even if I can't get back, go this and just loop around. So I'm gonna go after, oops, not there, on that one there.
You shall have extra peanut butter this night.
Claw only.
Words are spoken broken, and the seal is undone. You may enter the Temple of Sacrifice.
Why do I get the feeling we're the sacrifice?
Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing.
Kasara's cool, okay?
Yeah, she's laying it on way too thick. You can see the twist coming a mile away, can't you?
Oh yeah,
After the drowning, my sisters continue to practice profane rituals. I have observed their rites and know them well. We will need to light a fire.
Why would there be a fire pit in an underwater temple?
Because it, surprise ambush!
yeah. Way to conceal that, Tina. Surprise ambush.
Little warning next time. So that's the way it's gonna be, eh?
Okay, I came up with a reason for the fire.
This
Okay.
is no ordinary fire, seeker of passage. You will need a magical amberjack, a fiery fish whose flames burn even underwater.
Right. But all the fish died when we blew up the ocean.
We didn't blow it up. It was Torque.
And there's one in a chest right in front of you.
We didn't blow the ocean up. It was Torque's fault. Where? Oh, there it is.
That is one dead fish. Can it still light a fire?
Wow, Valentine, I didn't know we had a fishologist in the house.
A fishologist.
It's got tons of magic fire juice still all up in it, okay?
All right, so obviously that will unlock presumably after the sacrifice. Oh wait, where am I at? Am I where I think I am? Yeah. Is this open? Down this way? No, that's closed also over there. Alright.
Perfect. Now complete the sacrifice.
All right, newbie. Time to give up all your blood.
The fish itself is the sacrifice.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
No, I thought I put it up there.
The temple has accepted your sacrifice. Follow that light. It will take you to the final step of your passage.
See? She didn't want to sacrifice you after all. She's cool.
Did this open up?
Something about her just makes my skin
I'm sorry, what was that?
skull. It makes my skull crawl.
Ooh, are you sure that's the word you wanted to use? Because there's another S word that you could use. I mean, there's still some time for spontaneous combustion.
Nope. Just using a completely normal phrase that everyone else uses. Makes my skull crawl. Normal.
Yep.
Skull crawl.
I would sing you the ballad of Boric the Wise, the lullaby of Lady Everdream's eyes.
Did you like that poem?
Yeah.
Rest of it at the tavern in Brighthoof.
Nah, that's 1500. I got a shotgun that does better than that, so no. Alright, where does it want us to go? Oh, over, that's where that ship was. Alright. Then we'll go. Alright. So over here is a dice. And then we got a couple other things back here. Oh, obelisk is back here. Should be, there it is.
Lucky you.
Oh no, 108. 108 on fire. What's my fire ones I've got? I've got 130 on fire, so that's good enough for me. Thought I had a fire up here, but no, guess not. I'm gonna say no to that. I'm gonna go ahead and dump that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and dump that also because this purple one that we've got, I'll take it. No. That's the 108 fire. And claw, nope. Alright, so the next one is... Alright, so you got the obelisk there. And you got something here. Okay, so presuming this jump pad here is where I need to go.
Wondering when more of you would turn up.
There's a marble.
There's a marble of mine nearby. Go and crack it open.
Cracking it open.
Eldon's powers have grown so much since the bonding. He cast a real water spell and made it rain. People were so scared that they had made the queen cry that they started bowing in the streets. Huh. I feel good too, except that tingly feeling hasn't faded. It's gotten stronger even. And it's maybe started talking? I sure hope it's not something evil and foreboding. And that would suck.
Yes, evil and foreboding, that would suck. Alright, then over around here.
This obelisk will summon a shelled fella from hell. Better melt up some butter and sharpen your tongues.
There should be a dice. Oh wait, no, dice is over here. Right there.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Man, I have not been getting any actual good lucky rolls lately, have I? Alright. Let's see. Let's what do I want? Number one. One or two?
Back off, Al!
Ooh, level up.
His mighty meaty claws shall pinch no more.
No. I'm sorry. No on that. No. That's actually nice damage for a submachine gun. I'm gonna go ahead and hold on to that one. Alright, let me see here. Any other goodies around here? Some money over here. I don't want to lose any of my money, right? Let's see, yep, we're good on ammo. Right, let's... What are we gonna spend our money in this time? This one here, maybe? Yeah, because I need one more point, so... Crit hit chance increase, ability increase, cooldown rate, which, you know what? I think I'll go with the last gun one, and then probably go with that next. Aiming down the sights. Fire rate increase. Yeah, we'll go ahead and finish that up. And then we get our last health point. All right. So now it takes care of everything over there. Now there's one. Wait. Let's go back here. Is that we have to go to that direction anyhow. Let's go ahead and see what that quest is. Oh. Oh, there's a jump pad there. Huh. Nope. 120 fire. What's the one I have right now that does fire? It's 130 fire, so I'll stay with the 130 fire. No. I've already gotten down there, but is the chest still open? Yeah, the chest still open. I don't know where that came from. But I swear to God, I don't remember seeing that quest there before.
Deep in the bowels of the abyss.
No, I saw the word claptrap.
You shall find that a certain archaeologist is in distress and requires your aid.
Of course he does. Wait, I could have sworn I saw the word claptrap on it. This maybe not.
I'll make a nice payday out of you. Spells are up.
Okay, I think I need to go this way. Yeah, let's go this way.
The depths take you. Shroom up, dude.
Shroom doom, shroom doom. No. 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 That's eruption. I'm gonna say no to that. Okay, so we will go this way here. I think this is the way we want to go. Yeah. No, wait, you're not claptrap. I could have swore I saw the word claptrap on there.
Ah, hello! I'll get right to it, shall I? My team and I have been studying these ancient cliffs, but the coiled have been preying upon us, and I'm all that's left. Perhaps you can, take care of them? Like now, for instance?
For you, is it? Won't be enough. Yes, just as we practiced.
That wasn't so tough. No, no. No. Let's see if anyone dropped any money up here. No, no, one thing of money.
Well done! But
Hey, how's it going?
raiding party, you'll have to kill all of them before we're safe.
I got this.
I knew I saw Claptrap in there.
Violence, the most powerful weapon of all, is diplomacy.
I've killed plenty of diplomats that would disagree. You're about as charming as a boot to the teeth.
Ah, but I learned a new spell, Personify. It lets me absorb magical essence from nearby stuff and change my voice. Wait, Claptrap isn't even there.
Yeah, how's he gonna do anything?
Whoop, just a second.
I also learned the Blinkaport spell. Who needs wheels when I've got like 15 spell slots left in the tank?
Oh my god.
Kablam, suckers! Claptrap!
There's not a moment to lose. You know the magic missile? Meet me there.
The what?
The
Magic-
magical essence to make my voice even more amazing. Have fun catching up with your dumb legs.
Oh man. I had enough fun with you in the last game. I don't want to deal with you in this game any more than I have to. So I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can do this. I'm gonna go back here. Oh, if I hit the right button, maybe. Let me go back. I tell you, Claptrap is one of those characters, like, you love him, but on the same token, you know, he's annoying as hell sometimes.
Never a moment's peace. Who's the alpha now, eh?
Come on, Krabby. Pop your ass up. Thank you. I don't need that. This looks like it's gonna be fun. I don't know. I just got a bad feeling about this jump. Well, you got crossbow. That's fantasy-ish, sort of. I just don't trust this. I really don't trust this. Well, but I will say about this game, one thing I really do enjoy, or I'm happy about, I wouldn't say I enjoy it per se, but I'm happy about, I made it, is the death penalty cost is a hell of a lot cheaper. You know, you're not spending 10% of your banked money when you die. No. 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 Yeah, no on that. And then we got saw blade guns too. We got crossbow and saw blade guns. Nah. And no. And plus you got all those melee weapons. You know, those are fantasy-ish. Sort of. Alright, so then from here, we're gonna go make our way down to here. Ooh, make it, okay, cool. Although I don't think I can get over there. I think that door's closed. Alright, that means we gotta push the quest forward a little bit more. Alright, back to where we were, I guess. We got one of them done, so that's good, I suppose. Alright, so... then, if that's the case, we go down this way here. There's nothing over here. There's one in the middle of this area here, so I'll just put a marker like right here. So that'll be our next general area. Yeah, I think we go, yeah, that way. That's Torque's. Okay, I was wondering what he meant when he said, I'll meet you at the magic missile. Excuse me, that's the missile Torque launched that blew up the ocean.
You made it! Great! I need your help for the
I don't know, I'll be honest with you. I know that, let me see here, because when I purchased the game, I purchased this about, I don't know, maybe a little over a month ago. There was a sale on Steam, and it came with, and I got the season pass, which came, included, looks like two semi-expansion areas, like the Handsome Jack thing. One of them was called Shattering Spectre Glass, and the other one is called Molten Mirrors. Actually no, and I'm sorry, there's but now I don't know if they're they may just be dungeons, if you will. But no, so because this game here is a little bit different than the other one, where you actually, the world, as you would call it, you didn't have one open world per se, kind of like, because this here is, this is the main play area. So the DLCs may just be adding in different dungeon locations, well, I wouldn't say dungeons per se, but different maps, or different sub-maps maybe. Or maybe it'll expand this after the game's done. I don't know. It's tough to say. I know I do have, like I said, I bought the season pass, and it has a number of DLC items. What exactly they are, not 100% sure yet. Oh yeah. Oh, explode barrel. So, yeah, step back for this one.
my voice! It's changing! I'm a lean, mean negotiating machine! Look alive, recruit! Suit up and move out! We've got to test this voice out in the field! I saw some coiled targets to pacify not far from here! Meet me there before I shove my monowheel so far up your exhaust port, you'll be spitting up axle grease!
Okay there, Claptrap. You say so. Alright, I see the dice I'm going for right there. I gotta go this way. Alright, Claptrap. Go ahead, persuade.
What? Absolutely not.
Here we are. Have at it.
Listen up, maggots! I didn't come here for any namby-pamby empty threats or butt kissing! I'm here on a mission, a peace mission! Cease all hostilities immediately, and you'll slither out of here alive! But if you screw with me, I swear
No shit, Sherlock.
Instant cosm. Oh, you are vile. I've got all the magic I need.
A wealthy coiled. Where'd that wealthy coiled go?
I rescued him, but really, I fear he rescued me.
Was that like one of those goblin type mobs that drops a whole bunch of money? Hey man, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. That's Fire Engraved Born. I don't want that.
I think your problem goes much deeper than just the voice.
No, none of that now. The first step to a successful negotiation is having a winning attitude. It's such a negative energy play Nancy. Now, let's get some pedals for this metal.
No, get it. Okay. No. Well, they really didn't drop shit, did they? So what was the whole point of us blowing up the damn barrels by that missile thing? I don't know. And then...
These are perfect. While I do the ritual,
let me see here. Okay.
frolic and dance around the flowers.
I can't believe I'm about to bloody frolic. This better be worth it.
How does one frolic? Does frolicking mean jumping?
Yes, I can
Okay,
feel
I
the
frolicked.
flowers totally flowing through my capacitors. I'm like in tune with the flower song of the cosmos. Right on, flower power.
Oh god, now he's a damn hippie.
Brothers and sisters to chill out. Come on and join me when you're ready.
This should be amusing.
I keep my steel ready. Save us some time.
Hey, everyone, listen. We are all children of the universe. So if you could, like, stop killing our archaeologist brothers and sisters and give peace a chance, that would be, like, far out. Make love, not war, you know? Fellow universe children, there's no need for violence. Celebrity montage cover of a beautiful song about love and harmony makes stuff fighting? I mean, celebrities not far out. My personified spell's wearing off. Okay, I admit that could have got better. But his next voice is sure to charm them. We tried aggressive, we tried peaceful. Now we need to find an opportunistic middle ground. Piracy! I saw a sunken pirate ship that's probably loaded with treasure we can use.
You mean that pirate ship over here?
Make love, not war. What was that? You trying to seduce him?
It sounded better in my head. Pretty much everything does, actually. Man, I wish I could come off your head and give you mine. Am I crazy or did I totally nail that delivery? Yar! Hoist the boat deck! Ship the mizzen mast! Anchors ahoy! Just kidding. First we need some pirate ambiance. Minion, slash some buckles or something. Pirates love fighting.
Listen, I'll hit anyone you like. But there's no one here but us.
Figure it out, Minion.
A 1. A 1.
You know what? I think I just figured it out.
Am I gonna hit Claptrap? Please?
Boy, ouch! You know what? Change of plans. I can't do my thing when you're hitting me. Just, smack his pirate booty while I work my magic.
Smack that booty? Oh.
I can't wait to be a swashbuckling skirmier and pirate! Wait, what? Good heavens! This isn't a pirate!
Alright, well, before that fun happens, let me go ahead and mark our next dice. Or no, I'm sorry, yeah, next dice is over here.
It's a tea-merchant vessel! Oh, their dignity! Very well. My grandmama...
Oh my god, he's become an Englishman.
Tea-merchant boys go to waste. Let us try and make these coiled scoundrels see reason.
This should be a good one.
I say, you there! Surely we need not resort to fisticuffs and firearms to resolve our differences. Perhaps we can join in a rousing verse of the anthem of peace. Come, let us fight no more, crumpet stones and teas. Set the plates and silver pour, the drinks and nosh of peace.
Crying in pain.
Wait! Oh, stay! Prithee, stay! Has not yet sung the next 40 verses! Oh, dagnametry and balderdash! Suits and... etc. I was sure the anthem of peace would work.
That was fiercely terrible. I haven't seen folk react like that since, well, fairly recently, actually.
Indeed! I suppose I have no choice. I swore I'd never stoop this low again. I'm gonna have to use my real voice. Come on, let's go.
What's he on about, real voice?
Yeah, I'm curious myself. What is your real voice? Let's see, where am I at? Okay, up there is where I want to go. How we get up there, I don't know. Wait, where's Claptrap? Wait. Where'd he go? I thought we were going the other direction.
Ready to bring the arcane pain!
I'm kind of tempted. I don't know if I can. We'll play. We'll play by Claptrap's rules. Can I get back up here if I wanted to? I can. Okay, cool. No. All right, Clappy. Wait, where do you go now? We've already been here. Since I've been here. Wait, where are you going?
All right, let's get this over with.
Oh, will you bury white now?
What's happening, baby?
Rattle and hiss.
Okay, didn't see that one coming.
Did you shine your scales, or do you always light up the room?
Check out that chassis.
Hey, beautiful. If I had a jaw to dislocate, it'd be on the floor right now.
Oh no, he's hot.
What in the world is going on right now?
Hey there, Sugar Fangs. You can quit your praying, 'cause Claptrap's some negotiation.
Oh, well, isn't this a delicious surprise? Yes. Why don't you roll inside and we can work out the details?
Okay. My jaw's on the floor because, like, Claptrap, a stud?
To something a bit more comfortable.
Whoa! Oh, hey now. Slow down, Snake Mama. No need to get impatient.
Come on. I thought you wanted peace. You can have any piece of me you want.
Simmer down, girl. I'm not rated for that kind of configuration.
You know, I've never constricted with a robot before.
Come on, Blinkaport. Oh, damn. I'm out of spell slot. I gotta get out of here.
I guess negotiations are over.
Good job, Claptrap.
Step into your grave. Forgot who you were dealing with, did you? Leave it. Leave it. Woo, that's my boy. Let's get casting and blasting. Avast! Always wanted to say that.
Hell, get me out of here. Help a robo brother out of a jam, would you? I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and tastes terrible. Oh, hells. I really rolled in it this time.
I thought you were going to take one for the team there, Claptrap. I'll be honest, I am so confused on where I am right now. I think, well, actually, I do know where I am. This is where the poetry page is. Dahlia, 5 something. Frost, no. Right, so over here, because I realize where I am. Okay, we'll go get him here in a second. I didn't realize that. Oh no, you know what? The door must have opened because it was closed before. There it is.
Okay, so there's egg on my face. The High Pantheon did smite down the Void God drill and sink our city down to the abyssal depths. But I don't see how that's all on me. Frankly, I suspect it was Kasara's bad attitude that misstepped.
Kasara?
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna keep worshipping Drill, and there's nothing anyone can do about that.
Ooh. Whoa. Yeah, I don't want to fall down that. That was awful close. We almost. Oh no, I guess we couldn't have fallen off the edge here. But it was close enough to scare me, so. Anything up here? I don't remember looking up here. No, doesn't look like it. Excuse me.
Anytime, just say the word. Seriously, one more word in that voice and I'll knock you proper.
What a day! Well, I guess we should tell Quibble the good news.
Okay. And on that note, I'm gonna grab me a drink. Let me just take a look here. All right, so 4 dice, and then the rune switch. I know where the rune switch is, and the 4 dice. I know where they are. Just not 100% sure how to get to them yet. Well, I have an idea how to get to one of them, but all right, we'll be back in just a few minutes. All right. Let's talk to this dude here.
You won't see those coiled crawling around here anymore.
So, the negotiations went well? Diplomacy worked?
Yeah, you could say that.
Level charm.
It was a disaster, but like I said, I took care of it.
Ah, I see. Well, as long as I can do my work...
Something's gonna fall and crush him.
Well done!
Now that there are no enemies nearby, I I can finally take a long rest.
Shotgun. Let's see what shotgun this is. Yeah, it's kind of weak. Only a 212 shotgun. But now the key on this one here is the poison damage, but there's only an 8% chance for that poison. And I got a better shotgun anyhow. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go. We can go this way and see if we can climb up whatever the hell this is here. Well, yeah, the quills are gone. I think. Oh, wait, where did you come from? Stinky little bastard. Trying to hide from me, huh? That's fire. No. Doing pretty well.
What an epic belly rub you shall have. What am I feeding you? Am I supposed to be feeding you?
Let's see. No. Nice damage, good chance. What is the chance on the one I've got right now? 62 and 332. Whereas that one there, 332. That's 100 more, right? Oops. Yeah, I'll stay with the one I've got. All right. Okay, there's a jump pad there.
Orange, got nothing on you.
No. nice poison. That's a fire for good too, but now. Shield. No. Alright. So we might be able to do. There's a chest there. Oh, visible wall. I'm pretty sure I can't make it that far. Maybe up to that ship. Looks like there's something to climb up there. Ain't jumping that. I mean, I see yellow. Oh wait, hello. What does that do for me? Don't know what that did for me, but that's that ship there. Well, maybe if I go this way. Yeah, I can get around that way. Actually, if I go over here. Let me clear these guys out first.
Yeah, you're a very fierce plant, I know.
Clawbringer. No. Dark and stab. No. Oh wait, maybe I can jump from up there. Or maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, we'll try that. I didn't even think. It might be jumpable. Because jumping from a height. So a run and jump just might make it. Well, you only live once, right? So what? So what's the purpose of that? I mean, didn't really need that unless I wanted to get out of here, perhaps, but run the other direction. But there's nothing in here. Vending machines.
Oh, I do say, Lady Glormington, I believe there might be a puzzle over there. Hence,
Yeah.
do the puzzle.
I'll do the puzzle. Let me do the vending machine first. Let's see. I think I've got everything marked. Right? Except for these. All right. Oh. And then another fast travel point. Let's see, what do we got here? No. Shotgun? No, I don't need that. And the damage on that's kind of crap. I'm talking about the dark magic damage. Interestingly enough, I was gonna say all the damage says like that. Nova, no. Spike, double spike. Good capacity though. No. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Now I'm scratching my head. What the hell were those things? It wasn't a book. Frost and Grave. Wait, so what was... Oh, okay, no, that on guns, that's right. On guns, they tend to be lower. One, two, three, okay. This one actually isn't that hard now that I've already run through this once. Oh! Son of a beep! I thought I had it. Damn it, man. Well, that's okay, because now I can speed through here and kind of get in position while they're triggering out, right? Because I just needed like, I don't know, 4 seconds. Because I thought the timer reset itself. When I hit that one. Come on.
Puzzle destroyed, baby.
All right, good deal. Full auto 3-shot burst. Go pick it up and let me see what are we using? What do we got for our normal? The normal submachine gun. That's my normal submachine gun there, 128. More damage, but that has the enchantment to it. But on spellcast, strike magic damage by 21. That kind of goes well with what I'm doing because, with that, and then again, I have to have that equipped for it to work. Yeah, we'll go ahead and swap it out. Sort of. Alright. So now we just gotta worry about the last 3, what do you call them? There's a chest over there too. To this chest. Anything good? No. That's not bad. We'll grab that one. No, and nah. It's nice, but it's a hold and release to cast, so I don't want that. Alright, let's go ahead and continue on with the main story, because Alright, so our next, like I said, we got 3 dice left. First dice is going to be right there. And just validate 3 dice. Yep. Okay.
Yes, just as we practiced.
No. That's got potential because of the underbelly that increases the fire rate. I'm gonna pick it up for now. No. Spore only, nope.
Tell the Reaper I sent you. Just in the tropes again.
There's a clump. Slay badass foes. I didn't realize that was a badass foe.
Hope you're carrying
Level 40.
kill for free.
You guys trying to reach level 40 while this new maximum level? Your myth rank journey is just beginning, opening menu, learn more. Oh, and we gave you a few more hero and skill points to spend first. Okay, cool. Wait, I've already looked at those. No. Ooh, snap. Whoa! I can make that jump, it's just in the wrong spot to make that jump. Yeah, it's a good thing you put in the infinite live sheet. I don't know where they came from. Oh, there's money here too I need to get. Alright. So this route. $231. We'll pick that up just because. Pick that one up too. I'll have to do a couple comparisons here. All right, let's see. How many points did you give me? 3. All right, so I got 3 more points to spend in this. So I can't get down to here, which is fine. I'm not really worried about that. I can't get down to this here, so I can either put points into some here on this side, or I can put some more points into this. Let's see. After a kill, action skill cooldown rate is increased. Yeah. Ability damage is increased. That could be good. Crit hit, gun crit hit chance is increased along with the companion. Yeah. On a kill, move faster and fire faster. Yeah. Gun crit hits grant companion damage for just. Yeah. While aiming down sights, Faymaker gains increased gun damage and damage reduction each second. Damn it. Or we can boost up damage reduction. We could max that out if we wanted to. I'm not going to do the save the soul one. I've already got the mushroom one doing that. After dealing fire damage, can crit hit damage for a short duration. We could boost that. We could Maker gains additional increased action skill cooldown. Could do the maximum ward capacity. I think that might be a good one to go get. Put 3 into that. Presumably that would give me 18% ward capacity. Because the thing about these action cooldowns, such as, what is it, this here, you know, you're talking 6% of 22 seconds or 30 seconds. 6% of seconds really doesn't do much for you. Now that there's a static increase. So I don't know if it's 12, 24, 36 or what the jump is on that. Actually, you know what? I can't, you know what? Let me look at the skill builder, skill tree thing. All right, so spore. All right, so let me see here. Let me just put some shit into this real quick. Okay. So we're talking about 12. Yeah, so it would bump up to 36%. That's a possibility. Let me go ahead and plug all these in just so I can see here. We got 3 on that. We got 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 5 on that, and then did 1 there. Did 3 on that and 1 there. All right. So we got 3 more points that we can add. See, my main feat. Action skill is the hammer. So, do I want to do 36% on crit damage or chance? No, that's only chance. That's not actual damage. Increase the crit chance. Because my crit chance right now is crit chance is at 10%. So I could take that up to, you know, I'd do 36 on that. That'll give me what, 46%. So that's pretty good. Or let's see here. Let me check this ward one out. The ward goes in increments of, yeah, so that would increase my ward 18%. And my ward 4278. Let me see what 4278 does for me. 4278 8 plus 4278. That gives me 770 extra ward at this current level. So that's a possibility. Because it's only those 2 that I'm really considering. The dealing fire damage, increased crit for a short time, and lightning. Yeah, I just not too much onto that one. Oh, I can't, actually, I just noticed. I thought, hold on. Something ain't right here. That's 5 there, 1 there, 3 there. Oh, got one right there. There we go. I technically have 3 points left, not 2 points, but somehow I. Oh, you know why? Hold on, because I think the shroom, yeah, the wyvern is actually at 4. There we go. That's why I'm missing 3. The gun damage per thing 5.4 extra damage on its own now, and the crit hit, gun crit hit, second for companions. I think I'll go with crit hit chance. The ability damage, yeah, I only use the ability once in a while, so I could max out at 27%. Said the skill cooldown give me 12% max, so that's not really much. Skill cooldown. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do good chance. 36%. Even though it doesn't reflect here. And do we want to do crit damage or status? You know, I'm going to do crit damage. All of it into that. Yeah. I kind of wish this would reflect this here. Yeah, because it says gun crit hit chance 36%. Here it only shows 8.4%. So I wonder if that's a base amount. So do you take that 5.5%, or actually, I'm guessing this is the average. No, that can't be the average, but you take the 8.4% plus the 10% plus that 36%. Let's see what this mythical rank stuff is. Druid, what? Congrats, max level, but your legend is over yet. Now you can ascend even greater heights. Okay. There are 4 paths to invest points in. Points can only be invested in clockwise order. Okay. You only have to spend 1 point to unlock the connecting nodes. So the next time the path comes around, you can move down the path, keep investing in the nodes already unlocked. Okay. As you collect experience, your mythical rank will now increase instead of your character level, and you'll be awarded a myth point for every rank. So this is essentially the guardian rank. So yeah, 1 point available. So now when does it give me a percentage in all of these? So I wonder how that works. So that gives me strength and constitution bonus, which will increase my strength. Obviously does crit damage. Constitution does maximum health. Oops. Dark magic damage. Okay, that's self-explanatory on that. Not really too worried about the melee stuff. Deadeye gives me dexterity. Dexterity gives me the crit chance, but also gives me handling, move speed, reload, magazine size, fire rate, gun damage. That's good. Druid gives me wisdom. Wisdom affects status damage. Gives me companion damage. Also gives me attunement. Attunement is skill cooldown, which yeah. Loot luck, poison damage, ability damage, then archmage, intelligence, which reduces that's the cooldown for spells, spell crit, or crit damage, crit chance, and that's the fire frost and all that. We'll start with this one here. Okay, so I gotta now choose. Okay, so I see what it means now. All right, so I guess we're putting into this here first. How? Enter select. Oh. Okay, so I got dexterity of 1. Oh, it's showing me the next one. Okay, there we go. There's the one. So the next round, so after 4 more points, I can put it in the gun, and then that will unlock move and reload. So I can unlock reload, and then unlock that to get to that, or that to get to that. Okay. So then that dexterity point, do I see it here? No, it doesn't reflect here. So that's okay. All right. What are we doing now? All right. Oh yeah, we're going that way. All right. Before I do that, I need a drink real quick, so I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, let's press on now. And we'll see how much of an impact this new crit damage does for us. Or a crit chance, I should say.
Who's the alpha now, eh? There's proper cowards to kill. Who wants to make that mistake again?
I haven't been able to take out that one lady yet. I can do that too, ladies. Where did all these people come from?
You shall have extra peanut butter this night.
They're just like non-stop. Okay. Yeah, they just would not stop coming. And granted, I was trying to chase that, what do you call it, lady? Who knows what she drops if you actually kill her. Maybe I should use the faster firing weapon. That may have done it. Yeah, well, next time. Alright, Spirit, I'm here.
Look, I appreciate how hard you're committing to the dumb hero bit, but you do get you're walking right into her trap, right?
Yeah.
It's hack writing. Even those other idiots at the table can see through it.
Well, at least Valentine can. Ooh, legendary. Shock, Fire and Forget. Yeah, go ahead and grab that one. We'll take a look at that here in a second. We'll grab that one. No. No. What's that? Thread of Fate of the Nemesis. Doesn't really do much damage. And it's a hold and release to cast. I mean, it's a legendary, so we're gonna grab it. But 19. RPG. Stab, no. Frost and Claw, no. Alright, our next one is going to be right in this general area here. I'm kind of curious, just for curiosity's sake. Let's see what this does. Watch me unravel. You know, in fact, let me let's pull this up in the wiki. And see what it says. Wiki. There it is. thread of fate. Yep, there it is. Always dark magic. Releasing the charge up spell spawns an extremely slow orb that directs dark magic beams towards an enemy, continuously dealing dark magic spell damage. The longer the charge time, the greater the damage. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll see how it is. I mean, if not, then I'll switch back, right? Because what's the base damage on it? Base damage is not much. I mean, compared to that, well, no, compared to that, this does 800 damage, but not to a more vending machines, which tells me we're about the boss fight. At least one would presume we're about the boss fight. Looks like a boss fight area down there to me. Let's see. This guy here. Let me go ahead and clear some stuff out. That's a black powder pistol, 637. Actually, wait. What's this one here? This is the pistol that has underbelly fire or extra fire rate. That also has extra fire rate, and that's shock. That's just a normal pistol. That's our acid. Let's see. Between you and you, that's bullet. That's crossbow. That's 800. Why is that one? Oh, that's crossbow. That's why. That's crossbow as well. Why? Oh, because blue is a single magazine. Which, yeah, it's nice and all, but I'll go ahead and I'll swap that over. That's crossbow. That's bullet. You know what? I'm gonna keep the purple or the blue, green one. This guy here, yeah, that one. It says one in the trash, right? Yeah, that's one in the trash. That's bullet. That's crossbow. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that one. That's crossbow. I can go ahead and get rid of that one. Shotgun. I like that shotgun. Even though that shotgun does less damage. Well, I mean, nothing says I can't keep both, but that's a nice shotgun. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that one. I'm gonna keep that guy, I think. This acid rifle or submachine gun. Frost submachine gun, fire submachine gun, normal submachine gun, shock submachine gun. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this guy here because that one's better. Yeah, this one here is 11 levels too low. That's bank. That's bank. That's bank. We just picked that up a while back, so we're gonna hold on to that for a minute, and we're gonna test this guy out here depending on how it does. If not, then we'll go back to that. That's a cell. All right,
She's dead, they're dead. Oh, he's dead. This is the trouble with friends. The only fun ones always get themselves killed.
Oh, that's melee, never mind. Wrong class. Nothing of value or interest out of that group. Lightning Berserk. Dancing Arc. No, no. Alright. Aha! Let's see how this works. Oh! Well, that was interesting.
Spells running through.
Here's the dice.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Let's no. That one's got potential as well. Can't read it. It's a hold and cast. I know to that. Claw of power. All right, and then our last one will be in the boss fight arena, which will be right about there.
And Kasara is there waiting for you.
Wait, how did she get here first?
Pretty suspicious.
Look, please, you guys will really like her if you just talk to her a little more.
All right, well, let's talk to her, shall we? All right, I'm here to talk to you.
I am afraid I haven't been completely honest.
Of course you haven't been.
I knew it.
There is one last sacrifice to make,
Here it comes.
and I make it gladly. I will go with you.
What?
When my sisters fell to the temptations of drill, I blamed myself. I vowed to remain in solitude for my sins. But you have shown me that passage through hardship can only be accomplished alongside friends. I will join your party and aid you on your quest.
No, what? No! There has to be a twist. She's lying. The priestess's maddened sister's attack, drawn by her nefarious spells.
Sisters, I defy you now as I defied you then. You cannot stop us.
Well, that was a twist I didn't see coming. Oh wait, that's Katsira. Yeah, let's not shoot her. That just still seems off. But
Thank you, Seeker of Passage. You have given me hope. I will repay you in kind. With friendship.
Yeah, not buying it.
No, dude, she really means it.
May I have a hug? It has been so long since I felt the warmth of another on my skin.
Oh,
She said the S word.
No, she didn't.
she super did, and you said.
uh-oh.
Oh, fine. Spontaneous combustion. Are you happy now?
Here, let's all just go talk to the evil god of the deep, shall we? That sounds like fun.
You did your best, Fate Maker, but you can't save everyone. Not with a bunker master like her.
All right, and we double check here, progress wise. Good on that. All right, let's go to the God's Well. Where's God's Well at? Oh, the God's Well over there, but nothing in the God's Well. At least no dice or lore pages.
Need to kill her off.
Yes, I did, because you made me. And now I have to throw out this whole story I had ready. You know, she had a troubled past, and a yearning for friendship, and a whole redemption arc, and now it's gone.
I don't know. I just thought you were setting up a cool fight.
Yeah. So did I. Hey, Shroomikus. I gotta wait for Shroomikus to show up. I don't have to, but there you go. Thank you, Shroomikus. You know, we're about to have a cool fight here, I have a feeling. Yeah, because here's another set of vending machines. Let's just see if there's anything of interest here. Nice damage. And burst the cannon's roar. Let me see what that is. That's iron size, huh? I like looking to see what that red text means. Fires a bullet that ricochets off surfaces once, transforming into a steel ball after the first surface impact. Scoring a critical hit with the iron sight spawns a steel ball that bounces once. I'm not going to spend $1 million on it, but kind of cool. That's a nice sniper rifle there too. It does more damage than that. But that's a crossbow. But again, I'm not going to spend money on that. Torque. Greenies. Okay. Spore Berserker. Now, let me see. Now, because I don't want to change what I have with respects to the companion stuff. Although 25% gun damage is nice, because I would lose the spore. Well, the spore would go down to 2. So I would gain. What the hell is the arrow? The arrow is a crit hit chance. So lose 2 on this, but boost this. This would stay the same. That's I don't know about that one there. Let me see here. Plus would give me more power, generic power. I get 15% area damage, so 25% extra gun damage, and 30% ward regeneration rate. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I kind of like it. No, I'm sorry. I would lose 1 on the wyvern. I don't know if I want to spend my money on that though. Just looking to see if there's any brimming. I don't see any brimming. Lightning Berserk, no. That's a fire. Frost. Talons. But that's a holding cast. Alright. Let's go. Let's get this fight underway. Drill. Oh, hello.
Okay, this is the Bunker Master I know. Welcome to Tantrum City.
That's a big boy. That's a big boy.
You guys are ruining the game. Sora was my favorite character.
Well, he dropped down like a... He dropped down quickly, didn't he?
Force us to love her.
I'm the Bunker Master, and when I say go,
Oh. Okay, we're gonna do a third phase on you?
We're all just trying to have fun. You're the one who set the rules. And anyway, if you hadn't said the S word, she would still be alive.
oh, so now you care about rules. Well, here's a rule. Rule of threes, bitches!
Yeah, I like, yeah, that crit is actually nice. Oh, look at the raining.
It's just
Wait, can I step on this?
probably don't like me. And
Oh, I can.
leave, and I'm gonna be all alone again.
Oh.
What? Tina, we're not leaving. We're having fun playing this game with you.
Yeah, that boss fight was awesome. And newbies kicking mega turbo butt as the Fate Maker.
So you're gonna stay?
Like you said, fate doesn't divide us. Fate brings us together.
Of course we're staying. I want to see how this ends.
The hell's that?
And maybe Kasara could even come back as a friend.
Increase your experience by 10%?
Get him over it. Quest complete! Do the thing where it says quest complete!
You see how fragile she really is? All that fear, all that doubt. Where do you
Yeah.
think she puts it? Right into this world.
Yeah.
She has all of the cruelty of a god and none of the responsibility.
We'll go ahead and loot all of this. As much as we can. Because we're going to go back to Brighthoof after this, I presume. So might as well loot and sell. Don't know what that noise is. Okay, I just wanted to test that out. Let's see, is there any other loot here? Oh. It's ammo. See if there's any grays. That's ammo. Alright. Oh. Yeah, pick it up. I said we're heading to Brighthoof next, so we'll sell. Nope, we're full. Lightning and Blight. Let's see if there's anything of value here that I'm interested in. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Anything down there? And if I did fall down there, how would I get out of there? I don't see nothing. Prophecy.
The Fate Maker begins to wonder. With the world torn in two, can balance ever be restored? Is it enough to defeat evil? Or must it be destroyed entirely?
Uh, 123 fire. Not sure what it does though, because it's a Theodore or Feodor or however you want to say it. So I'm not sure what it does on throw or reload. That's okay, I don't need it. See if there's any other. Where does this go to? But let's go out this way so we can, you know, there's a fast travel point here, so that's nice. I suppose I could have gone that way if I wanted to, just to see where it goes and then fast travel back. Excuse me. Oh, I see.
Emerged from the depths and permanently unlocked a new shortcut. Look at you.
Oh, look at that. That's a new racer.
So I got a little spicy back there. You know, Tina had a little bit of a habanero thing going on, but we're gonna get the adventure back on track, okay? Fate Maker, you are nearing the former ocean's edge. But what was once sea level is now a towering cliff. You'll need to find a way up.
Yeah, is there a shrine piece? Shrine piece. I don't know why I came in here first, because I need to.
I feel he rescued me. Who wants to make that mistake again?
I think he blew it up. But yeah, my one issue, I forgot to, should have gotten to the damn overlord thing to sell. But I don't know if I'm gonna get any goodies in here. Let's cast around. Nice base damage. No, not interested in that one. That's tempting though, but nah, screw it. Damn it. Actually, hold on, let me see. I may have room down here. Yeah.
You think you're better than me? You shall have extra peanut butter this night.
Problem is there's no one around because this is a Jacobs, and so crit hits will bounce between people if they're close enough. Foul, foul, there ain't no. Oh Jesus. He got his face blown off. Oh! Right in the keister.
I only mean to shoot you.
Let's see. 2 and 4, no. It's a. I don't know. That one may have potential. Oh, did I get the no? Still haven't got this damn ring unlocked yet. I have to do something back at base camp, I'm guessing. No, I'm gonna go. I'll go ahead and take this just for curiosity's sake. Yeah, they should give us a portal or a shrine piece on this last portion. Oh, it's one of these. Woohoo! Look at all this loot, and I can't pick up any of it.
Ooh, nearby.
Yeah. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Because I'm going to pick up that's for sure. One, because I don't have it yet. Excuse me. Alright, let's see if there's anything definitively that I want. It's recharging health, but it's not brimming. So no. 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 That's an RPG. Don't want it. No. Another RPG. Sword. No on that. None of that. No. Alright. So we're gonna just drop something briefly. Let's go through here and see what we're gonna keep and what we're gonna get rid of. That's a triple, so that's 900 on a gun. Well, I think we'll keep that. Let's see. We'll get rid of that one. I think I'm gonna get rid of that guy there. Now, this guy here, it's tempting to hold on to it. What do I have for corrosion? There's a shotgun. Got corrosion there. Got corrosion there. Alright, well, I know all the melee weapons are trash. shields. That's gonna be junk. So I'm gonna put this one in the bank. Put that in the bank. Put that in the bank. That's trash, 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 trash. I'm real curious on this. What is so special about it other than the experience? There gotta be something more to it. Bonus 10% experience and HP. Unlike all other legendary armors, it never spawns with character classes powers, but 0 to 3 secondary stat buffs instead. Yeah. Never spawns with the ability level +2 buff. Yeah, so let me take a look at something here. Let me inspect this. Okay, nothing. Yeah, so I'll put it in the bank just because it's, you know, it's cosmetic of sorts. It's a legendary. Oops, that's trash. I'm gonna junk that one. That's a fire and forget, so I'll hold on to that guy. Calamity one. Must have picked that up and didn't realize it. We'll hold on to that one. Just because. And that's, hold on to that. Hold on to that. That there, multiplying elemental blast of the huntsman. I'm gonna get rid of that one. And I'm gonna get rid of that one. I like that one still. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this one too. All right, now as far as guns, so we're gonna get rid of this poison gun. Its base damage is actually still nice. 12% chance on poison. 8% chance on you. 8% chance on you. So I think we'll hold on to that one. Oh, let's see, sniper rifles. 900. 300 is trash. We're at 919. That's a crossbow. 600 on that. So this guy here will replace. We'll replace him. All right. Let me see what I have over here. 37, 35. That's still pretty good, I think. 38, 37. I trash that one. Fire. 112 fire. Good magazine size. We got 130 fire on that. I'm gonna have to do a test on these. Stat wise, level 36 item is much better minus the magazine. I think we'll get rid of the Hyperius one. Oh, hold on. Let me see what the Born. Let me see what this. Let me see what this is. Born of the Fiery Depths. That was the reward for beating that one dude. Always fire. While firing, randomly send out a bouncing light orb or lightning orb. When the orb hits an enemy, it creates a large lightning spear that continuously deals lightning splash damage. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, In that case, we'll go ahead and we'll keep you. Oops. So poison wise, between you two, blue is better. How? I mean, the only difference is the magazine size. That's really it. But in all other regards, the blue's better. And based on what it says, weapons charging speed, this is one of those Ghostbuster style guns. So keep that one. We'll get rid of this guy here. That torque one. Oops. That torque shotgun. Because that does almost 1,000. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of it. The frost shotgun, I'll hold on to that one because it's unique. That one there, I'll hold on to that. 196. Do I really even need? That's a machine gun. Yeah, so keep a normal. Do I actually need it? Nah, go get rid of it. Screw it. Lightning. That's level 31. Dump it. That's level 36. Because I also got to take in consideration the levels of these guns. Like that one there, level 30. But that's a shotgun. You know, we'll put it in the bank. Because I don't need a lightning gun because I got that lightning gun there. I like to have everything over level 35 for what I'm going to hold on. Plus I got that guy there. So we'll hold on to that one. That's actually not bad. The accuracy on it and handling kind of suck. But for a pistol, you know what? Go ahead and hold on to it. Between you, I don't need you. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of you, I think. Or maybe I'll put you in the bank. Yeah, we'll put you in the bank. Alright, I think we're good with everything that's going in the bank. Oh yeah, I still need to drop something though. Just temporarily. So go ahead and drop this just temporarily. Just so I can pick that up, use it. Then we'll go ahead and pick that back up. And I mean, it's a seller. Because I'm not going to use that. Alright, let's get out of here. And let's go back to Bright Hoof. I suppose we can look around just a little bit more just to see if there's anything else around here. You know, just a little bit more loot, maybe some more dice. Okay, we're not going to that place yet.
Alas, poor crabbers.
Not gonna do that just yet. Oh, hey, look, there's a jump portal. Alright, let's go to, go ahead to Bright Hoof. The Hoof of Brightness. Let's go sell. Go drop stuff in the bank. And then empty out the overflow. Oh, hey, look, there's a bounty. It's all junk. Let's just see what we got here. Fire and stab. Talons, but that's electric. Because I kind of like the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through our spells to see if there's anything I want to hold on to or put away, because Spore and Claw area, companion gun. Now that one there would boost up my crit chance, and it would keep my. That one's tempting also. Area, companion crit, gun damage. Tempting. It is tempting. All right, so let me see here. All right, so we're gonna put this guy away, and put that guy away, and put that one away, and then that necklace. Hold on a second. What necklace am I using? Wait. Fire and Spore. That's Fire and Spore, but that's a status effect. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I went with the dark magic efficiency. I forgot about that. So put that away. Put that away. That and that. All right. Do I really need this one? No. In fact, I'm not gonna bank it. I'll sell that. It's only a green. That one there, Calamity. I'll bank that one. That one there, Thunder of Magnitude. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that one. I think. Thunder, yeah, I'm gonna sell that one. The Wake, I like that one. I'm gonna put that in the bank. All right. How much stuff do I have in the bank? 66. All right. Let me see here. This actually allows me to see it sort of at a glance here. Good pistol. It's good. It's a poison pistol. Do I want that poison pistol? I've got that, which does poison. But damage wise though, 257, 12% chance, and 256. 9% chance. Yeah, go ahead and bank that. Yeah, we'll bank that one. Alright, so that's a single shooter. Good damage. Lightning gun. Got a lightning gun there as well. We'll hold on to that for the moment. That there's a crossbow gun. Which got 9 rounds on it, that's nice. Yeah, go ahead and we're gonna sell the guy there. That there's just a normal pistol. Sell that one. That one there. That one does 600. That's 600 by 3. So each round, oh, I'm sorry, 900. That's 900. That's 500. That's bullets. This is that magic missile one. I don't need both. We'll keep the purple one. So go ahead and sell that. That guy there is similar to that guy there. Sort of. I don't need that. Go ahead and get rid of it. Keep that shotgun. Fire pistol or fire submachine gun. Poison submachine gun. Frost, which I'm tempted to put that one away, but I don't have any other frost weapons. So we'll hold on to that for now. That guy there That's going in the bank. Normal sniper, crossbow sniper. Why I need both, I don't know. So you know what? I don't. Let's sell that guy there. Let's see. That's actually a good rifle. I like that. This one here isn't that bad for a crossbow gun. And then you got the torque blow 'em up gun and a pretty good shotgun. And then still holding on to that frying pan. You know, if I can find a replacement for this, that would be really nice. But in lieu of that, that 90% back protection, I'm good on. I'd like to find an upgrade of that. This here's, I'd like to find a level 40 variation of this, with the dark magic efficiency and fire. Don't care if it's spore or claw. This guy here, I like that. I don't know if it has dark magic efficiency also, but and I'm not getting rid of that guy because I want the damn fire damage increase. This actually is not as bad as I thought it was. That thing's actually, the downfall, you gotta charge it, but beyond that, it's actually pretty nice. All right, so now with that done, let's go ahead and empty this out. And most, if not all of this, is being sold. All right, let's see what we got here. So, it's literally, that can't be right. That's gotta be a typo. No, it's not. Oh, those are RPGs. Okay. Like, wait a second. Yeah, I don't care about those RPGs. Don't know what's so special about that. I mean, it's not a normal shotgun, but comparing that to that, the blue one is better. It's not enchanted. Yeah, we'll stay with the blue one. And how do I get duplicates of? That's weird. Oops. This guy here, 123, but I already got that one there, or yeah, that one there. Doesn't do as much damage, but I'm kind of curious to see the Born of the Fiery Depths aspect of it. So that's going to be trash. What else do we get? Aegis of Storm, Absorb, Trigger Happy, yeah, no. Huh. That's weird. It almost seems like it bugged out and gave me duplicates of some of these. No on that. The right classes, just I don't need any of those, so. Somehow it bugged out. I don't know how. I'm not going to question it. But it gave me duplicates. Some duplicates. Alright, let's go sell. And then we'll grab that bounty. If it actually lets me grab the bounty. And we'll do another check here. That's the fire and stab. No. What's the timer on this? Oh, it's got another 20 seconds. Right here, let's go grab this bounty. Ooh, the ultimate fire spell. Okay.
At last, I was beginning to wonder when someone would accept my quest. And such a quest I have for you, mortal. Come to me. This quest shall carry you to the furthest vertices of the world, from the critical crevasse to the fumbling fjords, For lo, my aim is to cast the spell of ultimate flame, and to do so requires none other than the most powerful reagents. Luckily, I recently discovered a runic tome outlining these ingredients in some detail.
Did you now? Okay. Alright, so let's see what the eruption, unrelenting, no. Practice quick center. So, yeah. Fire. Gun damage. Gun. No. Oops. I don't want to spend $1 million on that. RPG, sniper. The hell is that? Weird, a really weird looking rifle. Yeah, I don't see any brimming upgrades. Alright, let's go swing by our blacksmithy and swap out some or not swap anything, but look at potentially buying an upgrade. There's $250,000 a pop. So that would be 3, so that's 1 million. $1.5 million to boost up everything. Yeah, go ahead. Not really too worried about the bank. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the sniper. Yeah, go ahead and boost up the lost loot. Yeah, okay, I'll go boost the bank up too. Alright. I don't use the sniper rifle all that often, so I'm not too worried about it. That's still closed, right? Yeah, it's still closed. I'm guessing that's not going to open until endgame. Where am I going? Because I think I only need one item. No, 2 items. The dice there, and then there's also that marble, and I believe there's a dice down there as well. I think. No. Over here. That's right. There's a, I don't know, a bandit den or some shit like that. Refill ammo. All right, and then use the restroom, and we'll press on here in a moment. So be right back. All right, so let's. I'm gonna go ahead and move. Let me see here. I'm gonna change that to. I'm gonna try out this fire gun. Wow, I'm down to 8. No, not 8 items. 8. Really? I guess I did sell a whole bunch of stuff. Wow. All right. Let's head on back to the overworld. So I think I need one more for need one more for that shrine there. And let's see, the new shortcut I think opened up over here. Yeah, right there. And then I go get this money again. Let's see what this lady, what her quest is. Actually, hold on, there's a dice right there. Ooh, I can get this dice too.
Getting lucky.
Okay, at some point we have to learn how to jump, right? This house, I'm gonna get that one. Jump or climb, one of the two. Okay, I don't want to go in there just yet.
Alas, poor Crabbards. I still have his pinch marks on my fingers. My beloved pet crab Crabbert passed away. Natural causes. Last night I buried him in the sands, but this morning I went to visit and a sea warg had dug out his shell. Please, bring back his shell. I just want him to be at peace.
Okay.
What is that you see? Why, 'tis a shrine piece.
Ah, you're here, my faithful, mushroom. Don't do warning shots. You're looking for trouble, found it. Who's the alpha now, eh? Let's get casting and blasting.
Blasting and casting. Casting and blasting. Can't be that many more. One more should do it. Yeah, I like that, yeah, that is, kind of cool. That, that orb that randomly flies out. No. Nope. Ice spike, no. Melee damage, Clawbringer power, Arc Torrent. No. Excuse me. Torque rifle, crossbow. I'll skip that. Poison spore. No, I'll skip that. Oops, gotta use it. Gotta walk through it. The dooms of shrooms.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
And the ammo regeneration is pretty quick too. Oh, I had to reload. Melee, no. RPG, no. No on that. No on that.
That's more like it.
Oh, it's a shrine piece.
Hey, one shrine piece coming out, piping hot.
Yeah, piping hot, shrine piece coming out. Alright, so I believe this is the shrine that gives us crit damage, or crit chance, or crit something. Oh wait, oh there it is right there. No. There's a blaster. Oh, hello.
An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack.
Mighty thwack.
This navy was first formed, they quickly moved to cleanse the seven seas of piracy. This was a resounding success, until the privateers declared that there were actually 8 seas. The Navy rushed to secure the new sea, only to find the pirates were now insistent that there were 12 seas, all told. And so, the game of warg and hare has continued for centuries, with some claims as to the current number of seas stretching into the lower 4 figures, depending on the pirate you ask and how much soda they've had that day.
Let's see. Well, I'm just going around collecting money. Might as well get free money, right? I think the shrine's at the top of this hill.
punches would surely aid your blows in finding enemies' soft spots if you completed his shrine. Lotus Punches, the patron god of critical hits, bestows upon you a greater chance of punching someone in the throat. Very on brand.
All right. We'll find the cave that what's her name's talking about. Because it had to have been a new cave that was that appeared. Yeah, because this was not here a minute ago.
Seawarks could have taken my Crabbert.
Cowards to kill.
One more, where are you? Okay, maybe not one more. Maybe a couple more.
Don't rest until you found my Crabbert.
No. 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 Nope. Anything up here? Nope. No. Nah.
Was probably that big one who took my Crabbert.
Hey, what's going on?
I've got all the magic I need. I feel a storm coming.
Counter complete. 468 pistol. That's just an explosion on impact. Nothing there. Lightning, no, don't want lightning. Don't want that. There's a shell of a dead crab. Yeah, more land sharks, exactly. But none will ever take Pokey's place. Or Pookie. Pokey, you know. There can be only one Pookie. And elemental. Alright. What is that? I'm not familiar with that. What's this? Magazine's too small. Alright. Go take this back to this lady. Why am I in this zoomed in mode? No. Damn it, how do I hit a button and I don't know what I hit. Not that. Not that. There we go. I don't like being... When you're in big head mode, zooming in does not do you much good.
Thank you, kind hero. I know that he'll never return to me, but I had to make sure he was at peace. Wait, hold up. I just got sad. Crabbert the crab was actually...
Oh, okay.
Crabbert! You're alive! Who's the pinchiest boy? Is it you? It's you!
Kinda undercut the emotion of the moment.
Shut up! It's a magical world and I say pets live forever!
Yeah. Okay, best live forever. You heard it first from Tina. It's still locked. Alright, I guess we have to go and do the next location. Unless there's something on the map that... Let's see here. So those are all dungeons. Or pass-throughs. Yeah, so I guess... On to the next dungeon so I can go to explore this area up here. Right. The Karnok's Wall. Alright, let's pull this bad boy up on the map. Let's see. This looks like it's gonna be a fun place. Alright, where are we starting at? Okay, that doesn't really help me out. Okay, so we're starting... Alright, I see where we're starting at. Sort of. Okay. Okay, so we're starting on the lower... Jesus. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun trying to track this shit down on the map. As far as the interactive map is concerned. Okay, from what I'm seeing on the interactive map, presuming I'm going to somehow jump from there to there, there looks like there's a dice right about there.
So you're sticking with her in this pathetic quest, are you? Fine. I know what it's like to have your fate chosen for you. But I'm owning this villain thing, okay? World's not gonna cover itself in darkness, you know?
Alright, let's see, did I actually pick anything up? Yeah, I picked that up, so sell that. What do we got here? Nova, nope. Nope. No. No. Don't need any of that. Excuse me. And all right, moving on. You know, this actually reminds me of World of Warcraft as well.
Mysterious relic, and it is just giving off super magic vibes.
This?
You know I want to touch that.
Well, it's an hourglass on its side.
The light! I'm alive! Oh, wait. All right, halfway there at least. But you freed me, adventurer. Thank you.
Whoa, who are you?
I had a name long ago, but now they just call me the Western.
Sorry, what's a wastard?
Oh, you know, a real son of a witch.
We Westerns are rare, powerful magic users. I'm a necromancer, but when I refused to do that Dragon Lord's bidding, he ripped my soul out of my body and stuffed it into this relic. Dick move, right?
Yeah, dick move. I'm actually headed to the Dragon Lord now. Gonna hit him a whole lot.
Great, we're going the same way. Look, I need to get my body back. If you help me, I'll give you a powerful tool against the Dragon Lord.
Yeah, that dude.
A live demonstration.
He sounds like the sheriff dude from Borderlands 3.
Way up, but it's protected by a barrier hex. Luckily, hexes are sort of my vein. See? Not a problem.
Neat trick.
I can show you how to dispel hexes once I have my body back. Now we gotta climb these cliffs. Road trip.
Oh, what did you just do?
Hey, relax. I'm just hitching a ride. Mobility's not
Wait.
a strong suit.
Did he just like possess me?
It's not for the decor.
I would just like to highlight that I'm not putting up a fight about trusting this necromancer.
Hey, that's character growth, baby.
Totally unrelated. Newbie, there's something called a reverse exorcism, where you trap someone's soul in your own body and then explode, sending you both to hell, in case you need some rest.
Oh yeah, that's real messy stuff. Happened to my buddy Connor at a birthday party.
Breathe it in.
Okay, hey, there. Look, there's a dice. All right, so trap him in my body and then go explode myself and send us both to hell. Sounds like a plan. Wrong class. Well, one of the wrong classes. Nope. Oh, fire and claw. Gun and see, it's tempting. It is tempting. And the reason I say it's tempting, well, not really tempting. It is, but it's not. As I kind of want the dark magic efficiency. That makes me sound like a wussy. Damn it. We'll think about this. Alright, so where's our next die? Won't be for a while, so we'll figure out, once we figure out the path in here, then we can figure out where we're gonna go for our next dice.
What is that?
Just a standard elevator that's also a skeleton. A skelevator. Cool, right?
A skelevator?
Myself. Got a little penthouse and a skull. That jaw's ought to take it up. Let me see if I can still magic it down in this form. Lock it.
That doesn't look good. Oops.
Okay, well, it's down. Let's get to that job. I see another geyser over there, but... oh, perfect. Those rocks are being held up by the raw quartz inside them. You can probably move them around if you shoot the quartz.
Shoot the what? The who? The quartz? Oh, that quartz. Oh, wait. Now, the only downfall about this gun here is it's, what do you call it? It's crosshair markers. When you're not, you know, like, on this gun here, you got a big dot or a big crosshair. This one here, you got that, you know. This one here, you got that. So easy to see. This one here, it's very faint. Okay, I guess we're jumping. Now it makes me wonder. Alright, so in theory... Yes, I've got all my gun slots unlocked. So I don't remember when I got this last one unlocked. So I hit level 40. So we're done with as far as doing the trees, and we're done doing this stuff here. So now we're on the mythical rank, which, damn, I didn't realize I earned that many points. It's a round robin, so pretty much I have to spend a point here, then it goes clockwise, I spend a point up here, and then jumps over to this here, and then down to here, and it goes round robin for me to spend points in them. I'm just lazy and I haven't spent any points just because, well, I'm lazy. I still, though, have not unlocked this last damn ring, which is bugging me. Because, if anything, I thought that would have been unlocked when I hit level 40. Yeah, I don't know why I did that, but I did that because I wanted to do that. And therefore I did it because that's what I do. And if you could follow any of that, then you're smarter than me. Alright, so up here around the corner... Oh, it sounds like Skelly's. Although I did pick up some cool, you know, picked up a couple cool things, like this gun here. I mean, it's not a spectacular gun by any means, but that Born of Fiery Depths has a chance to throw that, like a lightning arc out that will shock creatures. And then this guy here, it's actually pretty damn good. This is one of the ways I heal myself if my ward's not full, because of the this here dark magic.
This obelisk will summon a sandy she
Oops.
serpent, superior and stormy spellcraft.
Okay, well, obelisk. Okay. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, obelisk. Yeah. But we'll come back to that obelisk here in a minute. Excuse me. There is a dice. You know what? And the dice is probably on the other side of that thing.
You're here. Now,
Oh.
first, the tome's runes speak of eggs.
Oh, yeah.
Specifically, eggs from the ageless dragons of Foulwind Peak, whose odious cries herald the earth.
Best I can do is wyvern eggs. Take it or leave it.
Fine. I can work with that.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
These wyverns aren't putting up much of a fight, are they? Alright, where am I? Okay, okay. Well, since I'm over here, up here is a dice. I presume I get to it via this route somehow. Hey, look, there's an egg.
Once this spell is complete, my foes shall blacken and crisp like so much kindling, driftwood in a sea of flame.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
What's that? No. 20 rounds. That's a crossbow. Well, that's my fire breather. No. Alright, let's see here. Anything else? No. So the next, since in the area that we're in, oops. The area that we're in, there is something. I don't know if I can get up. Well, okay, yeah. So it's map is in a bad spot type thing. It's like right about there. There's a there's something. Oh, what are these? Oh, that's my dude. What's this? No. Any other eggs? Wait. Here you go. Up here, maybe? Don't see any eggs there.
Who's the alpha now, eh? Oh, I blame you for trying. Call foul!
What do you mean you call foul? Sucker. Okay, there's an egg. We only found 2 eggs so far, though. Okay. I guess we'll ride this one. Oh, that's right. Don't run and aim at the same time. You will die. I have no idea. No, I'm not even in the right area. Because I'm outside of the marked egg area. So I wonder what's going to be up here. I bet you we come up here next. Excuse me. Geronimo! Alright, let's go back over here and look for some more eggs. Actually, well, since we're over here, let's drop in that shit. Okay, so no, the item I'm looking for is inside there. Okay. Alright, I need more eggs. I only saw that one egg. But I don't know where all these wyvern eggs are. Unless, can I climb up this? No. Is there an egg in here? No. What about over here? I see an egg there. That would be 3. Okay.
Really singe the robes off the Wizards Council. Kick me out, will they? I probably should have warned you, wyverns don't take kindly to people stealing their eggs.
You eating bag? Got that going for you.
Bye-bye. Sucker. No, I don't want that. Nope, don't want that. Alright, so still looking for 2 more eggs. Maybe, come on. Maybe eggs. There's an egg. 1 more egg. Come on, just one more egg. Wait, it's telling me to go over here now. So who's shooting at me? Damn newt. Alright, so at least it's telling me the general location. Let's see, anything over here? No. Up here? Aha!
Excellent. Now, according to these ambiguous rules, the next ingredient is the necrotic energy within my dead. Obviously, we're looking for reanimated skeleton bones.
Hey, you're the wizard.
Right. Yes, skeletons. Final answer.
Who shot me from the back? Where are you at? Bye-bye, crash landing. The only bad thing about them crash landing way over there is, well, any money they had is, well, it's gone. No. Alright. So, skeleton, okay, so we're continuing this way now, okay. I mean, skeleton bones, that should be easy enough, right? Look, there's skeleton bones all over the place.
Well, this should suffice. I can perform Grimblethorpe's elementary reanimatrix. But be warned, the Dragon Lord's power is so great, most every skeleton raised falls under his sway. No matter who did the raising.
Ah, piece of cake. Well, you know.
Arise!
Well, I could have said that.
We've got a live one! Inside
Farts. Well done, me lovely.
You ever think about how there's a skeleton inside you right now?
Yeah, how would that be to raise my own skeleton while I'm using it?
With the spell of ultimate flame, I'll be all powerful. There's a spell of ultimate water out there.
Ooh, I never get tired of that.
Well, that just tore all y'all up. Yeah, I like that spell. Okay, I think we got more than enough skeleton bones here. Okay, you can stop raising skeletons now. God damn. Yeah, I think we got enough skeleton bones here. Holy shit. Knuckling arc sundry chain enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that, but I don't know if I'll use it or not. Now, see, I kind of wish I didn't have to do the take on a quest I meant. I wish it would just be a auto take.
Confound it all, I just realized this rune has an accent mark, which means these low-grade inferior bones won't do.
You son of a bitch.
Big bone energy. Hunt down some badass skeletons instead.
Of course. Why make it easy?
Yeah.
I'd raise some badass skeletons for you myself, but frankly, there were hardly any badass bones in those piles. You can't expect me to make a badass skeleton with regular ass bones, now can you?
Smart ass. Let's see. What do we got here? Is a sword. No. No. Alright, so I think we gotta go. Yep, over there. Bony, that's boniest. Holy shit, that's a big skeleton. Hey, no one said anything about zombies.
Credit to the breed.
Well, I might as well grab this since I'm here.
Yes, that one. That one looks especially magically potent.
Ooh, a legendary. A legendary what? I don't know.
Enemy in my sights.
The thrill of it.
You know, I tried necromancy for a bit, but that smell never comes out of your robes. Really, at last.
So no on that.
And paycheck, I command thee to return forthwith.
Well, you can with forth in a minute. I want to see what goodies we got here. Clawbringer 30 only. No. Full auto for shot. No, I don't want that. Did I look at this one already? Oh, that's never mind. Spell, swords. I've not seen another one with amps, or not amps, brimming lately. That's a shield. Let's see. Driller. Excuse me. While standing still gain 20% increased lightning damage and ward regeneration delay is reduced to 0. Movement speed is increased while it's full. Extra health and damage resistance lasts. Unique rune abilities are shared across all players equipped with a rune ward. Huh. So I guess it's beneficial if you're playing with others on that. Spirit Rune Gloomy. Let's see what the wiki says on that. Spirit Rune. Yeah, so basically the text is increased lightning damage dealt, no recharge delay. Apparently it's that's a line from a 2002 song, The Glass Prison, by the progressive metal band Dream Theater. Didn't know that. Now you know. I mean, we'll take it. I'm not going to put it on because actually it's I mean, it's a nice capacity boost, but again, I want my whatchamacallit, my brimming. Oh, the rune thing is kind of cool, but the 20% increase in lightning damage, that really doesn't do me much good. I don't deal lightning damage typically unless I throw out my damn hammer, or unless I hit someone. If I hit someone melee wise, I have a chance of triggering lightning damage. All right. Now, if it was fire damage, that'd be a different story. Going down.
You've returned. Now, place the reagents in the mortar.
You know, this is the most shallow mortar I've ever seen.
Now, smash them with your weapon.
What? I went all that.
Just use the grindy bit, the one that goes with the mortar.
Yeah.
Oh, and get my pestle all dirty. No, thank you. Just use your weapon.
No, that didn't work. You think the ground slam would have worked?
You shall have the flame at my command.
So what's the whole purpose of this, dude?
Singe and scorch and blacken. Char with hellish fire. Grant me the breath of dragons. Make me the living fire. Ignis, Ignis, Ignis. I call your burning name. Awaken the red hunger. The first and final
Yeah, I kind of want to stand back. Okay, that's not what I expected.
Guess I gotta kill him now.
Well, yeah, that's not what I expected. Wait, you're alive? How? I'm confused. I don't know. I was hoping you could tell me. That's tempting. Yeah, go and grab that. Nice capacity, but I'm not a fan of turtle.
You turned into a monster, so naturally I kicked your arse.
The spell must be a dud. Surely I, Drixel, did nothing wrong whatsoever. Just goes to show you can never trust these ancient tomes. Fie. Take your payment, adventurer.
That's my reward.
Pleasure doing business, old man.
Come find me in the ruins when you can. I have more work for you. And more rewards.
Okay, well, good. What did you give me? You gave me a spell book. You gave me this one here. This is just a tribute. Fire and forget. Triple fire, 3 charges of fire. But I think these are fire bolts. This is just a tribute. Okay, let me see. Let's see what the wiki says on this. Let's see. Greatest spell ever. Always fire summons an explosive swirl that does fire damage. No. Hey, and it's a song, and that line is from the song Tribute by the comedy metal band Tenacious D. I'll stick with my, I'll stick with the one I've got though. Here's our dice. So that's interesting. I just noticed something. Well, maybe I did, or maybe I didn't. I don't know. The zombies have a white bar and a red bar for the normal zombies. That one zombie dude had a yellow bar, which yellow's armor. But I'm wondering if the white bar is bone and the red is flesh. I think that's what it's supposed to represent. 18. No, that's a good number. No. No. Nope. Nope. Alright, so... nope. Yeah, it could be a calcium bar, yeah. Makes sense. Sniper, nope, okay. Can I punch this? This looks punchable. Yeah, it looks like a, was that what they called it in the last game? Iridium? Alright, let's go do the, what's this thing over here called? That, pylon obelisk. Yeah, let's go do this obelisk thingy. A lightning shock trap. Oh, don't shoot the shroom.
What an epic belly rub you shall have. C for effort. C minus.
Bye, Sarah. No, no, not yet. No, you got now.
Her javelin shall puncture no more chests.
Thank you. That's who I was trying to remember who the character was. Nagas, that's what they're called. See, I used to really enjoy World of Warcraft. And then they did a big character overhaul, which essentially broke all my characters. It's like, yeah, just after that, I just kind of lost interest in it. I had a really good necromancer, and I also had a really good good rogue. I really enjoyed, but then they just changed how the classes worked, and it's like, yeah, it just kind of sucks now. Oh, hey, there's a chest up there. And I haven't even tried going back to apparently they reintroduced, so to speak, or what do you call it? Went back to like classic original Warcraft. So I haven't played it in a long time. Oh, what the hell? No. Well, it's like the last MMO that I played was Guild Wars 2. And actually I need to go back and play that again. I'll get back into it because I got the expansion that came out, or at least I don't know if they have a new expansion, but
Uh-oh. The jawbone is blocked off by another barrier hex.
I can dispel this thing, but not while all this necromantic energy is around. Kill these jerks, will you?
I got an expansion, or I purchased it in advance, pre-release, but I haven't even tried it out yet. So it's like, I should probably go and try it out. Oh, hey, there's a dice. Wasn't even thinking about the dice there.
Lucky you.
Well, I know I'll be honest, I don't know how many. Oh, excuse me. I don't know how many expansions there are. But something about thorns. I think that was I think that may have been the first expansion. Had the word thorns in its name, I think.
Oh yeah, classic case of lockjaw. Gonna be here for a bit. Keep my friends busy.
But I enjoyed that.
Just to be clear, they're not my friends.
10, no. No. There are more bad guys? Can't they just...
Now every character you meet around here is a lonely failure fighting for air in an ocean of desperation. Like Flotsam. Or Jetsam. Or whichever. Maybe it's something about you that attracts losers. Or maybe it's the only type she knows how to write.
No, I mean, I pretty much, because typically in all MMOs I've ever played, you know, I've always purchased the expansions just because, I don't know.
Who's a good boy?
Oh, now, chat? No, I pretty much, I disable, well, I don't disable it. Oops, I don't know why I picked you up. Let me drop you, because I don't want to carry you. I pretty much minimize or ignore chat 90% of the time. Just because I don't care about the spam. Or, I mean, you know, I don't care about the, you know, shit going on in the zone or whatnot. Yeah, I'd say the bulk of my MMO playthrough is solo. You know, if I can't do something solo, then I just won't do that aspect of the game.
I was afraid of this. The quartz in the ground is sapping the soul energy out of the jaw. We got a jumpstart.
Spore, that's right, but spill, fire, gun. Alright, so that would drop. Oh, he's possessing me again. Well, I've never had ad spam in the game. Not that I can think of. Let's see. We can do that. I lose 1 on the shroom. I lose 2 on the wyvern, but I get 3 on crit hit chance. Spell crit hit, fire rate, gun damage. And what are we using right now? Damage dealt, ward, gun hit, crit. Ooh, I don't know. That's another tempting one I gotta think about. No. Alright. What I need to know is, where am I? Right. I am here. Let me see here. Where? Okay, so that's the dice I got there. Okay. Jesus, this is a confusing. This is a really confusing map. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to figure out where this one piece is, or let's see. I'm there. I think. I can't. Go cross some bridge. I think it's, I don't know. Yeah, up here. All right, so my next piece is there. Holy, that is, if I can walk up this? Okay. Ooh. Good job for that hole. Oh, okay. Well, no, he just decides he wants to possess me. Oh, ooh, watch out for the... Well, now that was weird. I'm kind of scratching my head on that. Yeah, that thing just made short work of a lot of them. You made me reload, you bastard. Well, there's the dice. Good job, fire breather.
Ooh, luck going up.
A 1? Crap. Wow. Did you get any weaker? I mean, it is a 1. Yes, I should be thankful they didn't take something away from me. Alright, Alright. Now, I'm trying to figure out where I am. So go this way. And like right in that general area, actually. Should be another dice. See, on the interactive map I'm looking at, they actually have the slices of the map separated so you can see where it is. Fairly easily. Not so much in the map on the game. Wish you could like turn off, you know, elevation there. So, ooh, a 20. And for that 20, you give me nothing I want there. Spore and lightning, which I don't want. Ooh, now that there, claw and dark. Oh, I'll have to think about that one. Don't care about that. Okay. Then our next thing is right there. I think I may have missed the throw on that, but that's okay. That's broken, or not broken, but there's something there. Done with that. There's something I can shoot to get through this. Oh, I bet you any money. Well, no, I mean, now I'm gonna bet the money. I don't have money to bet, but if I did, I'd say I'm gonna learn how to press this button here. And once I learn how to press that button, then the barriers like this that have that button out in overworld or overland or the other place where I'm in big head mode, I'll be able to open. But when I learn how to do that, I don't know. And who needs help? Joe, he wants me to help. Okay.
Remember that Drixel dude?
Yeah. Yep.
He's got another thing for you. This one's got like ruins and magic and, you know, stuff. And it leads to a special thing.
Who does it? Does it lead to a special thing? All right, so I'm on a new level now. Okay. So this new level. Can I go back down? I want to go back down. Because there's something, there's another dice I can pick up over here. I think. Or is that down? Oh, yeah. Should be a, that's what I'm looking for. Oops. Oh, another 20. You'd think with 20s I would get at least the purple. Alright, that's okay. Alright, so that one there we'll have to come back to, so that's fine. All right, so now we're going up to the next level. All right, let me go unlock this fast travel. All right, so now on this new level that I'm at, let's see. Okay, so we're on this new level here. All right, so Jesus, this is all confusing. This way, if I can go this way, the page. However, Drixel wants me to go north. So yeah, so Drixel. Well, I think so. Yeah, Drixel wants me to go there. All right, so we'll go over there. There's nothing between me and him as far as collectibles. Maybe a skeleton or two, but okay.
Well, well, it seems the forked rivers of our fates entwine.
Well, you know he's evil. He's got red eyes.
Join me, and we may taste true power together.
Same arrangement as before, yeah?
Yes, yes. Now follow closely, mortal, for the path is seldom trod and easily lost. Remember that dud of a flame spell? I first found its tome in the entrance to the ruins. There may be other, more powerful secrets deeper inside.
So more powerful duds.
And any material baubles we find along the way are yours to keep.
In for a penny, in for a pound, I suppose.
A simple ward bars the way. Allow me to dispel it with a mere thought. Child's play.
I can sense your ambition.
What in Grimblethorpe's name was that? Did you hear?
I don't know if I trust these. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think we have to put stuff in them, huh?
Is blocked. There must be a way to proceed, but damned if I can find it.
I'm guessing it has something to do with these.
Getting into temples. People pay pretty good coin to deal with annoying priests.
What? A puzzle?
Okay.
Yeah, baby. Every good bunker crawl has puzzles.
Yeah, Val. Puzzles are as much a part of the game as tramps.
Ah,
Wait, this is tramps? What?
Puzzle. Can't we just hit stuff heroically?
Baby, baby, baby girl. You know I can't make it that easy.
Let's see what we got here.
Secret clue area. Boom! Hitting stuff always works.
See? You can hit stuff and solve puzzles. That's why B&B is the best game ever!
Hey, look, there's a chest. With something that I don't want. Alright, so let's see. Got a symbol with it's like something kicking something, a foot. Yeah, sure. Or an upside down Y, perhaps. Symbol that looks like a key. Those are the only two symbols I see. Alright, so upside down Y and a key. Oh wait, no, there's a symbol here too. A T. T, upside down Y, key. Nope, there's another symbol here. Damn it. Are all the symbols here? Excuse me. Well, there's 5, so let's see here. Check the roof. Alright, so what's the first symbol we run into? This is the first symbol. It's fish. Yeah, it's a fish swimming down. Well, at least that's what I'm gonna call it. Fish swimming down. That's a fish swimming up. Here's a fish swimming down. So do I shoot it?
Well, wrinkle my cheeks. It seems damaging the stones activates them somehow.
Alright, and then we have the T.
Try damaging them more?
No, don't.
Some kind of sequence.
Yeah, in some kind of sequence, dumbass. Okay, so then maybe I'm missing a symbol. Well, no, because I am missing a symbol, but then again, logic dictates that whatever symbol I don't find in here would be the last one I hit, right? All right, so that one there. Okay, so the Y and the key. And I know what the last symbol is. It's a fish swimming up. I didn't see that symbol. Let me just take a close look here. Make sure it's not. I don't recall seeing it back here. All right, so we'll go with that. All right, so the T, no, not T. Upside down Y. This guy here, and then the key symbol ish. Yep, see? My logic is undeniable.
Come, let's see what lies inside.
Alright, and where am I? Okay, am I on the upper or lower? I'm on the lower. And everything I need is going to be on the upper. Alright, so we'll wait till we get to the upper and then I'll figure out what's going on.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
I thought the ruins were empty. You go on ahead, I'll strive from afar until it's safe.
You are right. This is natural for one unaccustomed to power, but it need not be so.
Okay, you gotta break that. Let's just see if these guys dropped any loot for me. Nope, don't want it. And what's this? Fire and Blight? No. What's back here? Okay. Okay, so yeah. That's correct. Lightning engraved, wrong class. No, don't want that. No, don't want that. Right, up the stairs we go.
Oi, wizard. This door doesn't look like the bash-downable sort. Any ideas?
Press the button.
I do all the thinking, you nuts.
Wow.
Fine, I'm on my way.
Yeah, you come and do that and I'll go over here.
These are arcane locks. Simple but effective. Some of the creatures nearby must have taken the keys, drawn as they are to magical energies. Well, don't just stand there.
Right, I'll get to work. You just stand there and look wizard.
No. 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 Where am I? Yeah, I'm there. Alright, there's something there in the lower half. And then there's something right there. Okay, actually, wait. Where am I? Wait, hold on, I'm confused now. Alright. I'm gonna backtrack real quick. Just because this area is kind of confusing. Should be a scroll. Around here. I think, maybe. my goodness. Right there, which... Oh, that's up. Okay, never mind. That's up.
Are you lost, my little...
I feel a storm coming.
At last!
Might have lived if you'd run. Tread it to the breed.
Okay. Nope. Nope.
Do you feel it?
Excuse me.
The dark echoing in the chambers of your soul.
Is there anything up top I can get to? Oh, excuse me. Where's this go? Actually, here, get some money. I'll just push this rock out of the way. Oh, what does this do to me? This place is... Oh, this reminds me of, you know, oh, there's two keys. Oh, okay. No, I think that was a miss. So when you go through that, you go in like slow motion. Okay. Nope.
Hurry back and open the door before that voice starts up again.
Oh, stop your whining, you big baby.
Moored in the dark harbor of your hidden heart.
There he goes again.
Let's see.
Come on, then. You didn't get those keys for nothing.
Oh, he's gonna annoy me. He's gonna annoy the crap out of me as I'm looking to see what loot is here. Thought I saw something, another breakable vine wall or something around here. Oh yeah, right there. Spore. No, I don't need it. Okay. Okay, where am I? I am there. That one there, I believe. I think I can get to that one if I didn't already. I think I did. I don't remember. No, I didn't because it's behind that.
There's a marble close by.
Damn it! I'll crack it open in a bit, lady. I haven't learned how to open up that thing. Gotta be... I have to learn how to do it up here, right?
Yes, well done. You press on to the the inner sanctum. I'll stay here.
Oh, yeah, I bet you would stay there. Big baby.
Suit yourself. Cowards corner as good as any other.
I guess that's one way of looking at it, right? What's that? Smash hammer. No, I don't want it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, where am I at now? I'm there. Okay, so I'm at that point there. All right, we're moving around. And that's going to take me onto the upper platform. Okay, so once I get on the upper platform, I can go get that note over here. Oops. Right. There's a note right there on the upper platform, and then there's another marble back there. No, that doesn't do me any good. I don't need that. Oh, okay.
Still time to run the other way.
That badass just got her ass handed to her. Let's see, spore only, spell, a lot of shit on that axe, but I want to find another one of those damn pots. No, no.
Mortality is a cage, and only I hold the key. You stand at the precipice of true power. It is but one step away.
So is it here or is it on the other side? I think it's on the other side. Yeah, it's on the other side. So we're going for a either lore page or a poetry page.
I hold the keys to all power, but I can only open the door. Only you can choose to walk through.
Could a cat have done that? I think not.
Alright, so there's what I'm looking for.
A bit nervous. I haven't looked for love since my Cinder days, so here goes.
Cinder.
Okay, Cauldron lovers. I'm a Wastard. 473 years young, baby. I run my own business, mostly necromantic arts, but I've been dabbling in seances. Seances are hot these days, okay? Oh, and I just got myself checked. This fine bod is curse-free. So, what am I looking for? Someone to share long walks on the temporal abyss. Someone to watch for signs of possession when I get old. Much like pets, no elementals. 5'10" and up only, baby. Look forward to hearing from you.
Yeah, I give him credit. That's good. There's a chest over there. Let's see. Poison and blight, no. No. That's a 9, but nah. Nope. Alright. So our next one is going to be right on that platform there.
Power awaits you to use as you wish. You can save those dear to you, gather wealth beyond measure, become like unto a god.
This is far too wondrous to miss. Wait for me!
Oh, now you want to come.
Power can be yours for a price.
That's what we came here for.
That's tempting.
Well, how much?
Serve me forever.
And how much power are we talking about?
You can't be serious.
Just making sure we're considering all our options.
Enter.
A portal. I should have known. Well, let's see where it leads. Unless you want to just stand here chatting all day.
I'd rather gnaw my own ears off than listen to your prowl. Let's go.
Oh goodness, claw poison. Nope. Alright, I guess let's go through this portal. Now, I never agreed to serve him forever. Alright, now where are we at? Okay, so we're... Okay, so there's nothing in this location. Okay, cool.
Look there. That shrine. It must be the key to... Well, something powerful, right? Come, let's get a closer look.
Yeah, you get on that shrine. I'll just stand back here and watch, okay?
This space seems to be used for a summoning ritual. I can activate it, but I don't know what will appear once the ritual is complete. Let me know when you're ready to begin, and be careful. There are dark forces at work here.
Oh, no shit, Sherlock.
Whatever shows up, they'll wish they hadn't. I'm ready.
Very well. I shall begin the ritual incantation.
No?
Remember this day, mortals, when you were offered power and chose death.
Well, hold on.
Oh, I think I left my cauldron bubbling. I'll see to that. You take care of things here. I believe in you.
I don't recall choosing death.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
Isn't anything happening? Ah, I see. The ritual requires an investiture of life essence. I would offer my own, but it has to be you. It says so right there in the runes you can't read. Hurry, now.
No.
Ah, you see, that wasn't so bad. As for the ritual, it seems it summons a sacrifice and produces a spell from their essence. You may keep the spell. I'm far more intrigued by this ritual. I believe this was but the start of a much larger ritual.
What if this is what opens up the doors for me?
Summoning again, but the foes will be more powerful, as will the finished spell. Let me know when you're ready to face this next challenge. In the meantime, I'll open a portal to make our comings and goings a bit smoother.
Oh hell, what the hell? I mean, I'm right here. What did you give me, by the way? That's what you gave me? That's kind of crap. Let's do it again.
Are you prepared for the next phase?
Yeah, piece cake.
This should prove more challenging than last time.
The last time didn't prove a challenge at all, but quite honestly. Oh.
Yeah, for them. Let's get this over with.
Very well. Steel yourself, mortal. I shall begin the summoning.
Begin the summoning.
Rika Felions Rai Hel Tur.
And now he'll disappear because he's a coward.
No bounds.
You shall have extra peanut butter this night. C4 effort. C minus. Oh, you are vile!
Dinner! Soften you up.
Oh, you made me reload.
You continue to surprise me. All that's left is to offer your life essence and complete the ritual.
Yeah, first things first. Let me take a gander at what they dropped here.
Collect your little trinket and come see me when you're ready for another trial. Something tells me this is just the beginning of something darker.
Alright, well, let's see what this one is now. 401. I mean, if this is going on same path, the next one should be a legendary, maybe. Do it again.
Once more, the ritual awaits. The ritual gets more treacherous each time.
So who are we going to fight this time?
Yeah, heard you the first time.
We shall see soon enough. Prepare.
I'm prepared.
Rika Felions Rai Hel Tur.
You are an arrogant pest, aren't you?
Skeletons.
Found it. Who's a good boy? Might have lived if you'd run.
Oh, that's something. Yeah, not anymore, it ain't.
not as weak as I thought. Perhaps.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard.
Like before, quickly.
Oh, hold your horses. I mean, I actually had to reload a couple times on that one. Do I have? Let me see. What's oh no, 1440. Wait, this is a rifle, right? Or is this a machine gun? Submachine gun. Okay, so yeah, we're good. We're at our max.
But do not tarry. The Dread Lord's presence grows stronger. I fear you will confront him directly next time. Speak with me.
Oh, sure.
You're ready.
Oh, yeah. What does this one do? It's basically the same thing. So that's just Torrent, and then Torrent to the Marked, now Torrent to the Deadeye. Yeah. Added critical damage. 100% critical damage. Damn. Crit, double crit, triple crit. Let's do it. Let's good. Let's do it.
To face the Dread Lord. It has all led to this. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Never met a lord I couldn't kill. Bring him here.
I shall begin the summoning then. Good luck.
I mean, how hard could the Dreadlord be?
Rica Feliamus Raipel Torn.
If you insist on being a nuisance, you leave me no choice. I suggest you
I suggest you...
Well, that's settled, isn't it?
Done it! The Dread Lord defeated! And now the altar, the live lessons.
That Dreadlord was nothing. You better give me a good damn spell or something after this. Give me a gun.
You have earned it for yourself. As for the Dread Lord, I sense him even now, licking his wounds, gathering his strength anew. He may need to be struck down again. Speak with me when you wish to face him.
What type of gun did we get now? It's a rifle. I don't remember picking that up. Oh no, I was picking up the blanket. What rifle did I pick up? This? Yeah. Dreadlord's finest, the Cursed Clock Tower. Oh, it's a... Oh no, it has a underbarrel shotgun. 50 magazine. Let's see, let me see what it says here for yeah, that's a what do you call it? From Mortal Kombat. Let me see what the wiki says on it. Red Lord's finest. Always dark, fires transparent Hydra heads that ricochet and have a squirming trajectory. It has alternate shotgun firing mode that fires 7 Hydra heads at once. That sounds interesting. You know, let's go ahead and put this up for the shotgun, just because. Let's do it again. Final round again.
Ready to face the Dread Lord again, are you?
I mean, he's not that hard.
That's why I'm here.
As you wish. I will summon him and his forces.
But hell, my damn spell takes care of him. Hey, Dreddy.
Fool. You cannot kill dread itself. The world is dust and the stars are ash. I will still be. I will have my vengeance.
I didn't even fire a bullet. Let's see here. That's not bad, damage-wise. I'll grab that. No. Lightning stab. What did you give me this time? Oh, a shit ton of money. I wasn't expecting that.
Another treasure! You have proven to be a worthy foe for the Dread Lord. And I think I have the hang of this summoning by now. If you should wish to face him again and earn more riches, you need only ask, and I will summon him.
Why not? Let's see what happens. Okay, so no, it's just repeating part 5. Okay. All right, well, I don't think it's gonna give me what should we call it, anything special. All right, so where's anything else? Actually, let's go upstairs. Just to take a walk upstairs, see if there's anything. I mean, it was different. Anything over here? No. I just want to see this rifle get used. Well, no, actually, I'm the one that was fond of summoning the Demon Lord. He's a piece of cake person to kill. Alright, I want to shoot something. You. This is a weird gun. I mean, I don't even know if I'm... I mean, the good thing about this gun is it heals me. It's weird. Yeah, it's a weird gun. Because if you're shooting at a distance, like shooting that wall there, you know, the further you are away, the trajectory is, weird. But it's got a good magazine. So if you're close up, you can just let her, rock and roll. And then you've got the underbarrel shotgun. So, I mean, it's... excuse me. It's not bad, I suppose. Oh, hello. There's something here. Let's see. Where am I? Where did he put me? Alright, so... other than this marble, which I can't get to because, well, let me go back in here. In fact, I think I can go. Let me go back that way. I just want to see if maybe since the Dreadlord has been defeated, sort of, if maybe, just maybe, Yeah, it's not a bad gun. It's just a weird gun. Yeah, so something that's down below. Oh.
Won't go hungry tonight.
Where am I going? I think it's... I need to get on the lower level. But not all the way on the lower level. I think it's this way. Maybe, I don't know. I'm so, yeah, this is where I want to go. Oh, hello, you. Oops. Let me do that. Alright. So I don't think I can unlock this yet. Nope. So it's gotta be something on this map though that teaches me how to unlock that thing. I thought the Dreadlord thing would be it, but I think, well, I don't know. I think it's maybe the main story. All right, so where am I and where do I need to go? So I got everything. Oops. I got everything up there. Other than that thing, right? So I got the page and 2 dice. Right. We're going to fast travel there. All right, and that is where we will call it for now, and then we will pick this up on the next stream. So until next time.